Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are taking a look at Hydroneer on Xbox. It has just released for Xbox, and yeah, so we're going to take a look and see how the game is. So, all right, let's just dive right in. Before we do, consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. And I greatly appreciate it. All right, now. Let's dive on in. All right. So I don't have the DLC for it at the moment. I was trying to get it, but that's fine because we don't really need it right now anyways, because we can play the base game for a while first. So, I know Hydroneer's been on the channel already, but we haven't tried it on Xbox yet. So here we go. Shall we do that? I think we shall. All right. So this, well, we might as well do it just be, whoops, no, we're gonna do the, no. We're gonna do the tutorial just because it's an achievement. Even though we played it on the channel before, we know how to play. There, we're pick up the lantern. There we go. Let there be light. I've said that on the channel many times. Alright, that's fun. Alright. Head over the river, drop the pan in. Yeah, we know that. Okay. And dig. All right. Probably could have just moved it closer. Is that it? Oh, yeah, it is. All right. So then we got to line up the dot and drop her in. And we got to grab the brush and do that. There we go. We got some stuff. So then we grab this, bring it to the jeweler. And the jeweler is there. And we'll sell it. And there's the gist of the game. We did the tutorial. My first hydro coin. Okay. Take your coins to the store and purchase a crucible. Okay. Alright, so we need furnace. Wait, where's the buying what? Is this the thing? Yeah. And then the...
You won't find bad price.
The crucible. And the casting mold. Okay. 146. Oh, use the cart. Where's the cart? Ah, that's the cart. Alright. I didn't know we had a cart. Alright, so we'll get these on there. And then we'll grab the cart. And bring it down. Not bad, not bad. We should have... Wait, we should have grabbed our... thing back.
You know.
Give me that. Thank you. So now, we'll do as it asks. And we'll place you... kinda wanna... I wanna place you where we can get to you pretty easily, but that's in the ground. We want you above ground. Hello? Above ground, please? Not floating, but above ground. Where was that spot that we could get it above ground? I guess we'll bury it, it's fine. There we go, and that's on there, so it'll actually melt. So that's fine. So we'll get us some water.
Huh?
There we go. So it's 4 per bucket, okay. Okay, we can only do 1 of them per thing. We'll leave that as is, that's fine. So grab our brush. There we go. We got us some gold. There's some gold in them hills. And then we have more gold, so we'll grab another one. There we go. We'll grab our casting mold. Okay, now we need a grinding stone. A grinding wheel. Oh, we might as well save this. Because we're gonna need it. Because it's still showing us how to play, so it's fine. So we need...
I got the goods if you got the cash.
We need... you. And we need a hammer. Which we're probably not available on enough funds. 275 and we have 99. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to sell that gold. So let's go back and sell the gold then. That's fine. Not a big deal. $200. Right on the dot, so you know that was set up. So we'll bring our money over here. There we go. So we'll grab you. I know it'd be easier for the cart. There it goes. I didn't even grab the cart again. Let me grab the cart. Because we got 2 things to bring back yet, so we might as well.
Huh?
Don't, me. I was trying to put you down. Okay, so we got enough now. We're gonna have to cut the stone. We're also gonna have to put you down. Let's grab the stone. Where was the bucket? Right in front of my face. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put you on here. We'll make a ring. So let's go ahead and get us another bucket full. Oops, I already had that scooped. It's 4 per thing. Actually, let's get the water first. Okay. And then brush it. We got a couple gold in there again. This, I'll tell you, it actually runs really nice on here. But so far we're only on this area, so it's, you know. Drop you there for now. Gonna get you warm. Well, let's move you, because we need to not melt it, but we do need to get this hot. And we need our hammer nearby. Okay, we do have it. Okay, that should be hot enough. Let's put you there, and no, you were not supposed to do that. We didn't have it locked in place, so now we're screwed.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. You gotta heat it up again because it screwed up. Okay, we're grabbing it. Now.
Huh?
I mean,
Huh?
that was hot enough. Come on. Or was it in exactly the right spot? Okay, now it should be hot enough. There we go. Now we're picking it up again, apparently. We don't want to keep doing that. We need that lockdown thing. There we go. Sell the ring. $358, not too bad. So now, I believe we just finished. Oh, okay. We gotta go purchase the new area. We wanted to grab our extra coins. So we gotta do the new area here. Where is the bucket for it? Okay, there it is. It only cost 20? Fine. A new home. Okay, so we got that. Oh, they got this all set up for us already. The intake pipe. Nice. There we go. Place the conveyor on the missing section. Why didn't we do that first? Come on now. Red switch on the drill. And then this is already on. Okay, we're good there. There, we completed the tutorial. Dig deeper, miner. Okay, there, we did the tutorial. We got the achievement for it. Now can we play the real game? Okay. Let's do this. New game. No, I don't want the tutorial. Okay, dark gray is what we want. It's hard to tell sometimes. I did it again. Why does it... That is confusing, okay. I'm sorry, that's confusing. Settings. New game. All right. We're not doing creative mode, but because we want to do this for real. Okay. So we have all of this. Did they even give us a tractor with this? I think they did. Oh, hello.
Fetch me some scran.
I'm not doing that right now, thank you.
The deeper you dig, the better the read.
Okay, so those are spanners and stuff. 320 and 430. Okay, we know what we need to buy. We got our truck. We're gonna drive over with it because it'll be easier. There. Oh, this makes me so happy that this is on consoles now. So we're gonna drop that down because we want to do it over here. So let's do it over here. And 4. Okay, looks like we got iron. Put water in, might as well. That's where we're gonna start digging. Okay, let's see if that works with things still in there. Yes, it does. What is that? That cloudinium? Or whatever that's called? No, that's core stone. Okay, we can actually get cloudstone here. Okay. I forgot to dump that in here. That should be 4, I think. Okay, we got gold. Alright. So let's actually just go sell this. Let's see how much money we make right away. So,
Take a look. Let's.
you're not the guy. Is he up here? Might be up here, maybe? Maybe. Jeweler, yep. There we are.
It's got value. I'll take it.
32. Yay, we made a lot. Really? You can't go in the bucket? Okay, there it went. Okay, that's a grocer.
I need
You
something
need
specific.
a dagger with 200 weight. Sure. I guess that's where I said it. Stock market. We have iron bars. Okay. Okay, that's the jeweler. What's over here? Anything? No. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Where's the fishing area? Is it down here? Okay, that's where the trophy stuff is. There's this over here. Let's see. They still have different names on here and stuff? Probably. No. They had like different streamers and stuff on a lot of these different areas, different tags and stuff on the PC version. So is the fishing stuff here? There's another stock market here. We got fish. Okay, so the fishing must be in this area. Yeah, okay. What are you in me for? That was rude, sir. So 52 for a fishing pole. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit for a fishing pole. Okay. And that's where we buy. There's nothing else here. Okay. So now we know where we can get that at.
Don't mind me. Just
So you're
mooching
a
about.
moocher. Oh yeah, fishing that way, okay. You're awful gimmying. Let's put the coins on the back of the truck, shall we? Because we have a whole 32 of them, you know? And it might take us a little bit to get where we need to be. Dig. Thank you. And 4. There we go. Glowstone, iron, and the other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this onto here. Where's my bucket? Oh. Was I standing on it? There we go. Alright, it's starting to get a little dark out, so let's grab this. Okay, we already dumped it. Let's grab this. Okay, we got a few things. I hope everyone's they're having a wonderful day today. Oh, we forgot to put water in first. Let's grab us some water. There we are. Okay. For now, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it's not gonna be long before we're gonna have stuff. And 4. There we go. Forgot to grab water again. That's okay. We'll just get it when we need it, right? Oops. And that's good. Let's go ahead and okay. I guess we can't do it that way, huh? And there we go. We got a few more to put in there, and then we can go sell it. And we missed. I can't see it, the dot. We don't have a bed to sleep right now. So we're stuck in the dark a little bit. Even though we have one lantern, but it's not that bright. There we go. That should be good, and we're gonna drive back. So we'll go to the jeweler quick. I did not mean to run him over. I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually pretty funny.
The shoulder testimony.
63, alright. Thank you, ma'am. You don't even buy those, huh? Okay. Alright, because it's in the truck, it won't activate.
Huh?
Can't see my dot. Oh, it's in the bucket. Alright, so let's go to the store down here. Maybe. Uh-oh, did we just Austin Powers? Nope, we're good. Sorry, bro. You're in the way, first off. Okay. So now, I think we should at least get... How much is a bed? 24?
If you got the cat.
And then we need a pan. And that's for 36. And... Can we get the fishing pole? 88. Let's find out. I guess we can. We have 7 credits left. Okay. So at least we have a bed now, so we can sleep through the night. But we can also do a little fishing and make some money with the fish, because they actually do pay well sometimes. Just to be able to build up our stuff. Okay. I don't know how much fishing I've actually done, though. That's the thing. You know what? We're not gonna do this over here. We're gonna... Well, before I do that, let me take the bed off. Let's sleep till morning. There we go, an achievement. Good night. Alright. So we got our buckets and that. Alright, so let's go fishing. We're gonna go do it near where the stuff is to buy or sell the fish. Might as well. Which is that way, I think? Yeah. Yep, right here. So that's fine. So we'll go ahead and...
Got anything interesting?
Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Let me grab our pole. And let's start fishing. Let's get some fish in here. What are you looking for? Shrimp? Or is that just any fish? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we got our fish. Thanks for getting out of the way. And, oh, we got 4 of them here. Oh,
Huh?
that's not for that then. Okay. Well, we tried. Alright, so it's not you. 32? Yeah. We'll leave that in there for now because we're gonna have to get a little bit more. Nice, it's dropping right into the bucket. That's what we want. Oh, we got our shrimp. Alright, we're gonna go bring the shrimp over then. Wonky fishing pole, rank 2. Okay, so now we need whatever that is. Okay, so you can go here for now. And we need to sell the rest of our fish for now and see what we have afterwards. So we have 57 at the moment. Alright, so now that we'll get rank 2. Okay, we're right on it. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't know what it does. Or if it means we fish a different area. Did you not get caught? Okay, we caught that one. So something must have got away from us then. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that whatever the fish is that we need is gonna be in a different body of water. 33, that's fine. Okay, so we got us some money. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this to our truck. Where's our truck? There's our truck. Let's throw our old pole. Let's leave it there.
All I need is the fish on board. Then you can...
Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna take it that it's not in this river. So you know, let's go down here. We might have to fill the water tank. No, this is a bit bigger. Let's fill our water tank first. Because it looked like it was getting pretty empty. Maybe not. It just kind of looked that way, but apparently not. Oh, I don't want water in it. I just want to be able to fish to here. Alright, let's see what kind of fish we get out of here. Anything good? Line you up. That one fooled me. Okay. We're getting a little bit of stuff here. I don't know if it's any good. I've missed twice now, I think. Let's get some more, huh? I think it makes a chime when you get the right fish, doesn't it? And we'll get a couple more. I don't know if those green ones are worth more or what. But it seems like we're getting those from the deeper. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but... Okay, it's not gonna get away. That's fine. Okay. Put this back and grab our other fish. So I don't know what exactly we need and where we get it, but we'll find it. Okay, the demand is lower, so we're not doing that. Let's see if you are one of these. No. I grabbed the wrong bucket anyways. I should have known that when there was no fish sticking out.
Huh?
Are you one of these? No.
Huh?
Just checking. However. Ooh, 111. I will take that, however.
Huh?
And now we have 208. Okay. So, we have 208. Is that enough to do anything? No, it's not. Alright. So, well, it might be enough to start us. But, you know what? The ocean's right here. Let's try the ocean. Because maybe that'll bring us that fish we need. Alright. Can we get across this bridge? It looks a little thin. Made sure there was nothing in there. Where's my dot? There's my dot, okay. And somehow I walked forward. I did not intend to walk forward. My pole's in there, in the way. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, it doesn't look like it matters what body of water you really fish in. You're getting the same stuff. I don't know, I'm getting some drift or something, because I'm going forward. Okay. At least if we are able to get enough money, we'll be able to really build a good mine. Looks like we're doing well. Well. Just wanted to see what we got. And so far, nothing big. So we'll see. I don't know if it just worth us just to fish off that pier or what. Because then it would be close to the fishing sell point. I know it rings a bell if you get the right thing. What was that? That looked awful big, whatever it was. I can't tell, though. Huh. A little too far back now. Oh, boot? That's funny. We got a boot. I wonder if it matters if you're throwing further or not. Another boot. Okay. Wonder if those are worth anything. Probably not. Alright. Mackerel. Herring. Ah, come on. So we got quite a few fish. That should be enough for some money. I know it's not that far, but... Oh, come on. You can get through there. We've already been through there. Okay. I doubt we got it, but you never know. Nope.
Huh?
178. Nice. So then we can put this in with the rest of our money, so we should be... Hey, how are you? Where's the rest of our money? Ah, there it is. There we go. 386 we're at. Alright, that's almost enough. Wait. Okay, our pole is in here, okay. Oh, what do you want? You want a 10 weight of ruby and 32.5 weight of gold in a ring. For 193.
You reckon you could get...
No, thank you. Maybe later. I don't have the materials to be able to do that yet. Hey. Alright. Now, how much are these? 320
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Alright, so that's not gonna happen yet. But we can... Let's back up into this, so we have an easier time getting the loading in. Let's see. A grinding wheel would be nice. That way we can start doing that. How about a crucible? Do you have a crucible or whatever? Am I missing something here? Ah, they're over here. So let's get us a crucible.
Take a look at my goods.
And a furnace.
Huh?
And how much are we at? 188, we're fine. And then let's get us an anvil.
Huh?
Okay, we're 274. How much money did I get? 386. Okay, well, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And we need the hammer. We need the hammer. Which is here. $379. We're at 386. Okay, that's all we're gonna be able to buy then. Alright, let's get this loaded up. So what's new over by you today there?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I don't,
Huh?
honestly don't... You've been
Huh?
in my chat enough, I don't even know how to say your name.
Huh?
I am embarrassed to say that, but, you know. Mosa? La Cremosa? Hopefully I grabbed everything. Did I grab everything? Yeah, we grabbed everything. Alright. It is nighttime. Let's do this. Good morning. Alright. So we'll go ahead and bring this over here. And this. Got our crucible. Or I mean our furnace. Let's heat this up. Get it going. There we go. And actually, we can put you right here. And we have our gem cutter. We can put right there. And our hammer. We'll set it on top of there. Now we have it ready. Alright, let's get some good stuff going here. Okay. Let's grab... you. We can dump you. We're gonna put you into this for now. We're gonna need those to power the stuff later. Get water. Where's our second bucket at? Did I leave it behind? I didn't leave it here. I must have left it by the fish. I bought a second bucket for a reason, not just to leave it behind.
I'll trade you for some good.
Hey, old blood.
Over here. Yep, I left it behind. Imagine that. Okay. So let's go ahead and have 2 buckets ready. Okay. Okay, we got iron and gold in that one. And... and a 4th one. There we go. And iron and gold in there. So let's put gold in here. No, we should probably put gold in the other one. There's more iron in that one. Whoa. There we go. And give me the gold, please. Thank you. So we'll go ahead and smelt this. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Nope. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to buy the stupid square thing that makes it so you can actually form it. Dang it. So I guess that's useless now. For now. At least until we can make a little bit of money. So we're gonna have to dig till we get some jewels or something. Let me get some water first.
Huh?
Hey, I missed the bucket. And 4. Hopefully a jewel or something is in this one. Nope. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. And we're just gonna keep going where we're at. What's playing today? We're doing some Hydroneer. This game just came out on Xbox. I really enjoy this game, but I seen it finally came on consoles, so we are going to enjoy that. So I don't know if you heard me. I asked you if I said your name right earlier, because I have never actually said your name because I didn't know how to say it. So Lacrimosa or Mosa or oh, we gotta get water in there. Let's see. And brush. And did we get any? Oh. Oh no, we didn't. That was just gold. Okay. Lacrimosa. So did I say it right then? I just don't want to offend you or anything like that, you know? There we go. Still no gems. Cool. Alright. Appreciate you let me know on that. Alright. This game's been out a long time on PC, so I'm glad they finally brought it over. And it runs very nice. Alright. And still no gems. Dang. That's right. Let's see what we can get for money from this. Okay, that guy scared me. I wasn't expecting anybody to say anything. What do you want?
You reckon you could get this for me?
No, because I can't get gems for some reason. Oh yeah, I should have enough. The coins in here. Or not. Put the coins in here. In here. There we go. Now we can go get the smelting thing.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I got your cash right there. Now I need... I forgot to buy this last time I was here, sir. 30... or no, 42? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. We have 93 left. Plus the few coins that we had at the other place. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh well. I'll be back in a second. Alright, now we should be able to make the dagger that the other guy wants. But I don't have anything to weigh it yet, so really I don't know if it's going to be the right weight for him. Probably not. Let's actually heat you up. Okay, you should be hot enough. Alright, we made the dagger for that guy. I hope it's the right size. 2.9. So it does say how much iron was used. Alright. I don't remember how much he was wanting. Let's go up here and find out. Because I didn't bring the thing with.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
Okay, so how big of one were you wanting?
I'd like you to make me some.
Oh, 200 weight in gold? Okay, well, that's gonna be a bit. What are we selling here? Iron bar. And the jeweler. That's not a jeweler, that's a grocer. Jeweler. 39, okay, I guess I'll sell it. Okay. So we have... Come on. There it goes. Alright, so now we have 132, plus what's on the truck. Where is the truck? There it is. So 139. The game is just to make money and mine. There are some like crops and fishing you can do, but it's basically started off as a mining game. It's a good game. I've been playing it for a few years now, but finally been able, just as of today, able to do it here. So it just makes me happy. There's a DLC for it as well. I wasn't able to pick that up today, but I will be picking that up soon. For some reason, Xbox is not letting me redeem my points today, so their system must be having some fussiness or something. So I wasn't able to get the DLC right away, but that's okay, because that's a different map. Well, sort of. Yeah, I bought it. I bought it for like 11 bucks, but something like that. It was on sale because it was just released or whatever, but the DLC, which adds like double the content, actually is about $10, so really not that bad. So overall, it's a little over $20 for all the content. So really not that bad. For a game this size, not bad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is a game that was out around COVID time, so I mean, can't believe we only got 1 gold out of that. That was kind of bad. Actually, let me move that. And I need water. It'll be nice when we can start doing a little bit more with this. So, once we get enough money, we'll be able to start getting a drilling machine and stuff like that. So we won't have to do a lot of this stuff. Brush. Okay, I just threw gold in, so we'll do gold. And we finally got our first gem. Did I not grab gold? Oh, that's Cloudinium. Never mind. So let's put the Cloudinium to the side. And then we do have a gem, so we're gonna... Now that we're deep enough, we're starting to get a little bit better. So let's get you to ruby. Alright, we're gonna put it there. I should buy myself another bucket just to be able to put that stuff in. Actually, you know what? We'll pull this over there. And then put this on the wagon. Or cart, whatever you want to call it. There we go. That's probably smarter. That way we don't lose it. In order to get the drill and the thing that goes with it, it's about... We're going to need about 700 of the coin. Little over... Well, about 800 of the coin. And then we got to buy pipes. Because it runs off of water. So we're going to have to run water from here to wherever we're hooking it up at. So realistically, we're probably looking at, to get it going, we're probably looking at I would say, maybe 1,200 in coins. So, right now, with us having the crucible and stuff, we're able to make more expensive items through there, so that'll help. That one's got iron in it. We're gonna use this one now. That's why you have more than one. And the brush, I keep putting down over here. Alright, what'd we get? That's it? Well, you're going on the cart. And then this stuff will help power some of the stuff. So we'll need that for powering it. Let's see. But the deeper we go, the better the material, so we want to get deeper. There we go. So hopefully this will start getting into the better stuff now. Okay, we got more gems, and looks like an emerald. Yep, we got an emerald. Alright, so we need a little more gold, though. Because I would like to make, like, a gold ring or something. Or actually, we need to make gold for that one guy. There we go. And we need water. There we go. And we got the other stuff, the core stone or whatever it's called. Yeah, core stone. So we'll put this over here. That's a little bit of a rarer stone. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it's probably better that I keep it in order to make bars out of it. We finally got some gold. Alright, I think maybe I want one more chunk of gold before I do anything else. I do want to make a ring. Let's change this to... Oops, I did not want to do that. I want to put you back. I did it again. Wrong button. Do not hit X. Hit trigger. So we want that. Okay. So let's go ahead and put... Let's see. What should we put on? The emerald or the ruby? I'll let you choose if you want. Because we got time to think about it. I'm going to do one more dig. I missed. And 4. There we go. I don't know which one's worth more, so that's why I'm letting it to be chance at the moment. And we got more gold, I think. Yep, we got more gold. Okay, so that's what we wanted. Alright. And the rest is iron by the look of it, so we'll dump it in here. Alright, which one looks bigger? I think the emerald looks a little bigger, doesn't it? Let's see. There's this one, and then we got the ruby. The emerald looks bigger. I think we'll do the emerald, it looks bigger. Actually, what is this one? There. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so now we got enough gold in here. We'll heat that up, and then we'll heat this up. Get it piping hot. And where'd my hammer go before it cools down? There we go. So the emerald was 0.3, and our gold bar was 1.7. I don't have a way to measure them right now, but in the future we will, because we'll have a scale and stuff. But let's go ahead and melt this. Where is my little bar thing that I can see? Right there. There we go. We'll make an iron something. Let's do... Well, we can only do that then, I guess. We'll do that in iron. Because we're going to the jeweler anyway, so we might as well go ahead and bring him more things.
Huh?
Not hot enough?
Huh?
Now it should be hot enough, I hope. There it goes. Alright, how much iron was that? A 5.9 iron. Okay, that's gonna be much better. Alright, we are gonna need a bucket. And might as well go sell this now. Oh, this thing is so bulky. Alright, I'm gonna do these one at a time so we can see what they're worth. Alright, so the ring with the amount of gold of 1.7 and a 0.3 emerald is worth 44. Nice. But not nice enough, apparently. And this 5.9 iron dagger is worth 77. Because we had a lot more iron this time. Okay. So now we're sitting at 260. So I should go see if we can afford any more items that can help us do this a little better. Alright. So we got 260, and there's that. Alright. So, that's a hand sorter. We don't need that right now. Eventually we will. Yeah, our pipes are going to be expensive.
Mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Mining helmet. That might help. Bro, do you not have a scale here? You don't have a scale, man?
Your blood?
Yeah, I'm looking for a scale. I thought for sure this guy would have a scale. Maybe the other guy does. Do you have a scale?
Have a gander at eyes. Jeans.
So 450 and 320 for those. There was something over here I could buy from. Let's see if this guy has a scale.
I reckon Bridgeport.
No. What would you like?
You
A
made
soup
that
bowl?
soup yet?
We don't have anything to plant with. Sorry. Durability of items, that's not going to help us at the moment.
I will buy a shiny new truck.
Okay. Well, that guy is the guy that does the fishing stuff. Must be at that other town. I don't know how much a scale is, though. Let's go to that other town. We haven't been there yet. So might as well go. Okay. So, is this something that sells things? Oh, you can sell things here. What can we sell? You're looking for bladed items. Okay. But your sales are down right now. So we're not going to be doing that. I see the other town. There it is. Okay, that one's down as well, but I don't know. Oh, it's up. What are you buying? Gold? So that one's stock market prices are up. Hey, get out of the way. Okay, we got... Oh, there's a bunch of trucks there. That's all that is. Scrapyard. Okay. What do you have here? Fancy furniture. Yeah, that won't have our scale. What is this? Tools and equipment. Okay. Do you have a scale, sir? You do. So 146. I will be buying that from you. Let me grab my coin. This way we can actually measure how much we have now. And see how much it's actually worth before we even go to the store. Okay, we bought that. Alright, let's see if there's anything else worth getting right now. So what is this? Pause or change time? Really? Only worth 1 credit? Yes, please. I'm putting you down.
Huh?
Okay, it's nighttime. Almost daytime. And perfect. And pause. There. Now it's daytime. Perpetual daytime. A creative wand? Yeah, we're not cheating. Oh, magnet on a stick. That would be helpful, but we don't have enough money. Let's see. The gem compressor eventually will be needed. And that's it for now. I'm leaving that there. There, we can now finally play in the daytime and not worry about night. Which way is my way back home? That way's a dig site, so not the right one. So this way. Yes. 'Cause the mountain thing. So eventually we'll be able to get to different areas and stuff, but we have to be able to afford those as well. Whoa, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, so now we can actually weigh what we have just to make sure we have something that's good. So we'll go ahead and put the weigh scale here. And actually, let's just see how much this weighs. It's worth 16 coins at 0.59. So this one would have been a little bigger than the other one, but that's okay. I want to rotate you. There we go. That's better. All right. Now, to continue. Wrong bucket. Of course I missed. Okay. So this will be our iron bucket then. And where's our other bucket? Should be on here, right? There we go. to start making a path down. Whoa, and we fell in. Uh-oh. That was almost uh-oh. Let's make sure we're not getting stuck in here, so. That looks like 4, but I want to make sure. Yep, it was 4.
Huh?
Got us some water again. Set you there. Make sure we're getting us a ramp so we can get in there better. Ooh. We got us a gem. And this one is worth 16 at 0.74. Nice. Got gold. And some iron. Wait. Shovel. Over here. Let's widen this out. Put it down.
Huh?
Thank you. It wasn't too high, you're just being dumb. There we go. Got some gold. Alright, thank you, my dear. Alright, thank you for checking. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh boy. There we go.
Huh?
You can set it down. Come on now. Oops. Might have to brush it first. Ooh. We got quite a bit in here now. So we got a clodinium. That'll be nice. And then 3 gold ores. That was really nice. Alright, let's see where we're sitting with this. Because we can always add to it. We just remelt the bar. Alright, we're at 3.91. We're gonna remelt it. You know what? Actually, let's see where we're at with the iron bar. We'll have to move you to there. And how much iron do we have? We have 1.7. So not a whole lot yet. So we'll just set you here for now. So I'm gonna do 2 buckets of this to start this part. Whoop. Come on. There we go. And our little bucket's gonna go down here with us. And hand me the shovel, thank you. Let's widen this out a little bit more.
Huh?
Okay, let me make sure it's showing as full. Yep. Okay, we can get out of here pretty easily now. So now we could start digging sideways here. There we go. Now that we dug this like that. Alright, so we're gonna look at this a different way now. So this is the higher up stuff. So this is the stuff that came from higher up. And this is the stuff that came from lower. Okay. So there's not as many pieces, but it looks like it's heavier. Looks like it's thicker. So 0.6 on that at 10 coins. And this one, 2.02 at 23. Dang. Did I do that backwards? Okay, so this is what it is raw. 10 coins at 0.66. So 16 at 0.66 now. Yo, Hopper, how's it going? Just enjoying this game now, because it's finally out on Xbox. Finally, after... What did I just put in? Gold or iron? Iron, okay. There we go. And then now we'll do the gold. And you've probably seen this on the channel before, but this is the first time on Xbox. Oh, let's put this back on the fire. Alright, let's see where we're at with our gold. 90 at 4.5. And what are we at with the iron? 3.06 at 37. There we go. Alright, so I think I want to do the cloudinium now.
Huh?
There we go. we sitting at with this? 341 coins? Okay. At 1.71 pounds? Alright. I think we're going to be using that in a moment here. Let's see what this brings us. Because we haven't seen any more of this yet. I knew Cloudinium was rare, but dang. And then the or the core stone is 9 coins at 0.34. Okay, it's not worth much. Okay, so that one's not really worth much. That's fine. Not yet, anyways. This is worth. So what I think I'm gonna do is turn it into a gem or something. Or I mean, I probably should just put it down there first. Move this out of the way. Let's change it to that. Let's see, which one's the most expensive? Was it this one at 16? This one at 16. And this one at 16. Which one's heavier? 0.74? 0.59? Or 0.66. So the green one's heavier. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get you ready. Where's my hammer? Set you here. You should be all ready. There we go. And we got it. And let's see how much this is worth. 393. Okay. Just with that alone, we'll be able to do something. Alright. So now, let me get another gem out. I don't care which one, because we're going to do one of each. Heat you up. And heat you up. I don't want it back in the bucket. I want it on here. Okay, you should be ready. Alright, let's see how much this is worth. 117. Nice. Alright. So we'll grab the last one of you. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Because then, I know this isn't worth much, but I gotta make sure this one's ready. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright. Let's see what this thing's worth. 74. Not worth jack. But that's okay. So now we have everything we can do with that. Technically, I can do this. Oh yeah, it won't do that if it's in the thing. These I can't sell, but I can turn them into a bar. There we go. At least then that'll be ready for when we need it. There we go. Yeah, see, this will not sell. But it weighs 3.38, so not bad. Alright. So let's go sell that to the jeweler. How much water do we have up top? We're still good. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure we have a bucket for water if we do run out. Should always bring a bucket with you. Okay, so jeweler. Ah. So can I drop these into this? Yes, I can. And you. Alright, is there a jewelry stock over here?
Give me this, and I'll give you the top.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Yeah, there's a stock market that's for iron. Any other stock markets over here? I take it as no. So we got 584.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
Alright.
One day.
I must have left the coins in the other shop, didn't I? Because I had some coins left over. Alright, let's go grab these. So this one's 430, that's 320. We have to get this first. So we can get one. So we got that. gonna need a couple $100 more worth of items.
Huh?
There we go.
Huh?
Actually, what do you need? I don't
Ooh,
have
some
stuff for
scrap.
soup right now. Alright, so let's do... We're gonna have to rotate. Where's the pipe entrance? There it is. No, that's not gonna be a good spot. Unless I get a couple corner pieces or something. So we'll start from here, I guess.
I got
Okay,
the
that's
goods
only
if you...
36. I'll be back in a minute with that. 22. We're at 80. We need one of you. Oh, that's not going to be enough then. We're at 222. We're going to put you back.
Huh?
I need one of them, but we don't have enough. So I guess to start, we'll do this. 105. I gotta bring the truck back over here anyways. Is this worth buying? Yeah. I actually really enjoy it. I've played it on the PC version, and this feels almost better in a way. But I don't know. The PC version also is a bit on the older side, so alright, I need to move my truck forward.
Huh? Huh?
Drop it.
Huh? Huh?
Drop
Huh?
it.
Huh?
Thank you. There we go. Now we should be fine.
Huh?
Drop it.
Huh?
Thank you.
Huh?
And they do have the DLC for this. I don't have it at the
Come have a
moment,
gander.
but I will soon. My Microsoft points weren't allowing me to redeem my points, which is what I was going to use to get them, but that's okay. You know what? I think we're going to move that over here. We'll go there. Let's see. So I'm gonna need an extra corner. Not you. Give me that. Takes a little bit to get first set up in this game, but the payoff is worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy one more corner, and then maybe 2 more straights. Unless I can move that forward by 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's on a starting sale. That's when I picked it up as well. So it was definitely. I already own it on PC, but it's definitely worth, in my opinion, worth going for. You know. How much money do I have left? 49.
Take a look at my goods.
22 and 23. So not enough. Maybe. Yeah, it is. I can math. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Huh?
I'll have to do it that way. Well, let me just set you down.
Huh?
There we go. And one more that we left over there. Yeah, to get all the content, it's just a little over 20 bucks, so it's really not that bad. And there we go. All right, we're connected. So it's going to spit out these chunks. At the moment, that's not going to do us any good. Unless, I don't know if this works. Unless we can brush them. Oh yeah, we can. One at a time, it looks like. Okay, so each thing will be an individual thing. Okay. So what I should do is this. Where's that other one that I lost? First off, this can go back in there. What'd I do with that other piece? Was it underneath? No. Oh, there it is. I see it. Whoops. I need to get that thing that stops it from doing that. So I'm going to let this fill up. Then we're going to bring it to the water bed. Okay, that's kind of cool that it's doing that. I kind of like that. It's all collecting into one big piece. Okay, now that I know that, I'm just gonna bring this over here, let that fill up. Grab the brush.
Huh?
Maybe grab this and see if this will work. Yep, that works. So all we gotta do is just keep bringing these over. I had never done that before, so that's cool. Okay, it looks like it's full. That's fine. So as long as we leave it in the water, it'll be fine. So we'll combine all of them as best as we can. Any more? Yep, one more. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It'll help us get our money faster. There we go. We got a big boy. Okay, we're getting pretty full there. Let's do one more. One more big one. Okay, that's it. There we go. And yeah, we're full. Well, as full as I'd like to be. Alright, I'm just gonna dump this out because I need to see what we got. So at the moment we have a few gems. Line up our dot. Where's our dot? There's our dot. It was right on our shadow. Got a few gems. That's it for gems. So let's go take care of these quick. That one's only worth 7. Let's try and pick up the gem, not the bucket. And that one's worth 8. Okay. So not the greatest because we're on the top layer, but any tips? Yeah. So as you see right now, I just learned this. This is kind of newer to me, but the first thing you really want to just do is get yourself the shovel that's free. They lean it on this right here. It's not always obvious, that's why I mention it. And then there's just try to make as much money as you can, and then buy your starting equipment, like what I just bought there. That's your drill, and then this is your crusher or harvester, whatever. So I needed an additional 300 and whatever, along with some more pipes. So it's going to cost me probably another 400 or so. But as you go deeper, see, like right now I'm on top level. So I'm getting like scraps, okay? So like when I dug down here, I was getting some bigger stuff, but I don't have enough pipe right now to do that. So I'm just doing with what I can, so it's a little, you know, making it a little more automated. I turned off the day-night cycle because it's easier. It does nothing for your gameplay. There's a store on the map. There's a map over here that's free. There's a store on the map, if I can show you, called... We're at Bridgeport now. It's called Grangefield to the right. Yeah, it's actually... I feel like it's better than a Gold Simulator game. Or than the Gold Simulator... Yeah, like that. Gold Rush or whatever. That used to be Gold Rush, I should say. But you have many different plots that you can buy. But they start you off with the freebie. Where we're at right now at Ember Cradle. But I would do the tutorial first, because it will give you, well, if you're an achievement hunter like me, or trophy hunter, you'll get a bunch of points for that. But I would do the tutorial first. That'll give you some good hints there with like buying this stuff first. I actually went into a different town to buy this. This is so you could see how much each thing weighs. You're gonna need the shards for powering stuff. As you see, it's not worth anything, but you can use it for powering. There's an attachment that's gonna go onto your pipes that will help maintain some of this and keep the pressure and stuff flowing better. I think that's what that one does. Yeah, it does the pressure. It gives you more pressure, and you know, this will go at a faster speed and stuff like that. Yeah. So you're gonna want to, you know, as soon as you can, dig, do that, you know, that whole stuff. And then when you get enough money, start, you know, getting this stuff, and then start moving on from there and start getting this stuff. This is the what they called used ones. And you get them from here. You can only buy one of each.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
This is the one that you want to get first, is your drill. Then the harvester. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is. I mean, there's plenty of Satisfactory on my channel. I've done a lot of Satisfactory. But it's kind of like what it is, but they go inside of it. It just gives your pipes more power. So it's one of these things. So I don't have the money to buy it yet, but as you see, it opens, and then you can drop your shard into it, and then close it back up, and eventually it'll be used up. But this is your shop that's nearest to you. The only thing that he doesn't have that I liked was the scale. I did a little fishing. There's a if you want to do fishing, that's probably your cheapest thing that you can buy first. Get yourself a rod, and then over here, there's a guy that does fishing stuff. And then when you catch a certain type of fish, like whatever he's asking for, it'll be right here what he's asking for. You put it into the bucket, and you'll get a better rod. So basically it's like 50 bucks or 50 coins, whatever, to buy the first rod. And then your shrimp, which was the shrimp on the first thing, which I pulled out of here.
Wonder where all these boots come from.
And it took a little time, but it actually made a little chime noise when I pulled it out, so it kind of let you know. This is my first rod. I bought it. Now I left it here because I don't need it, because he spit out like the secondary rod. And then whenever I find whatever this blowfish looking thing is, I'll be able to get the next rod, whatever that is. But yeah, you're able to get upgrades that way. It seems to be a pretty easy moneymaker. Here's where you sell your fish. There is a stock market around here somewhere for the fish. I don't remember where it's at. But yeah, there's a stock market around here somewhere. I don't know. They're everywhere. There's people that ask you to do things for them. You cannot take in as many quests as you want. Yeah. The coin. What are you doing?
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
It can be worth it. There's farming in this game. I mean, sometimes the people will actually ask for fish. So, like in your starting area over here, there's a guy that's usually standing here that's been asking for soup. I see he's gone now. But it might have been because I ran into him with the truck.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
I don't know, was it you that wanted the soup? I don't know. But I don't have the ability to make it, so I just never took the quest. So, but up in the castle, up here, is where your jeweler is. So that's where you're going to want to sell your jewelry. And there's a grocer up there too. Yeah. There's a grocer up here too for when you can also sell fish to him as well. He'll take that as well, but it doesn't matter where you sell that. You've got different areas that's going to have different stocks. Like this stock is for iron, it looks like. There's another stock market somewhere around here. I don't know. But like I said, there's your jeweler. This is where you're going to sell it at straight prices. No, nothing's timed. Not at all. There is a day-night cycle, but I went to the other town, like I said, and I bought this clock, or a sand dial, and you can set the time of day that you want it at. So I put it pretty much at noon, or, you know, sun straight up. That thing's still spitting things out. I thought it would have broke by now, but anyways. This will eventually break down, so you'll have to go over to that guy over there and buy wrenches from him. You'll have filters that you can put on the pipes to make things last longer. So, yeah. But that's kind of the gist of it anyways this far. If you have any other questions, feel free to come by and ask, whether I'm playing this or not. But yeah. Or did I have gold in there? What's in this? Is there something in this? No, there's nothing in it. Sometimes it's hard to see your dot where you're aiming. You gotta look on the ground, see the dot to the right of your circle. That's where you're aiming. Yeah, it is a great game. I mean, it is what I think they first came out in like 2020 and he kept adding to it, or 2021 or something like that. But if I remember right, it's a solo dev. Or at least it used to be a solo dev. I'm not sure if it still is or... But they took a lot of care in this. See, when you get the scale, you can see how much things weigh and how much they're worth on their own. And then you can make jewelry or swords or whatever out of it. So you got like a dagger, an axe, a sword, a ring, and a necklace. But Cloudinium is going to be your most rare of your metals, and I use that to buy this stuff here. The truck is free; you get that for free. To refill the water, you just fill up one of your buckets and dump it in up here, because your fuel is water. To put water in your buckets, all you do is just drop it into the water, and it's got water. So then I'm gonna refuel this thing. I was talking about it. And then you just see your dot, the black dot on the right. You just aim that into your bucket and drop it in. There you go. And just like that. But, oh, it did break down. Speak of the devil. As you see, I'm gonna need a wrench now. But that's okay. Making sure that's full. Where's my brush? Yeah, that's exactly what this game's like. It's a relaxing automation, pretty much. You start with, like you said, you start with nothing, and you move on up. I was so glad when they added Satisfactory to the consoles. You know, that made me happy. There's my brush. And then you'll find different ways of playing your own way too, and stuff like that that you find might work better than whatever anybody else does. You know. But I just found this method myself just now, so I don't know. I've never seen anybody do this method before. I didn't know this was a thing. Satisfactory? Yeah. I did a full playthrough of it on here, on YouTube here. And I've started a second playthrough. Now I'm kind of waiting a little bit for the next release for that. I started playing a little bit of the PC version of it. I like it, but I kind of want to play it on the Xbox. So I'm kind of holding off on playing the update until it's on the full version. All right. There we go. Okay, that's probably full. Oh, come on. Some of you's gotta work. I know you can grow bigger. There we go. Maybe? No, you're full. I'm just gonna see how much I can get into this bucket. Yes, there's limits. There's a wall right here, but each like layer has like tiers. I think there's 3 tiers, if I'm not mistaken. So like this shovel here will only get you through tier 1. You'll need to get an upgraded shovel from somewhere, I forget where at the moment. I think the upgraded shovel would be maybe at Grangefield. Either that or you have to build it up at Icehelm. That could be what it is. But, yeah. And also, you might want to dig at a slope before you start digging way deep. Otherwise, it's hard to, like, hop out. When do you decide to move on? Well, for one thing, this is the only free plot. But at your next plot, it's going to have a bucket underneath where you put your coins like you do when you're buying stuff from, like, over here. So, like, I left my coins in here because I only have, like, 2 left. But, I wonder if I left any in this one. No. But, I guess when you, I think this is the smallest plot, so I don't know if there's a tier 2 in this plot. But over here, there's a little bit of a thing.
Give me this, and I'll give you me token.
That if you find certain things, you'll be able to place them. And I don't know where they're at. They could be, I don't know if they're randomly placed or what. So it's hard to say if you want to dig out the entire thing to find it or what, you know what I mean? I've never done that. Never gotten that far. But yeah, this opens up a secret, and I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see. That's full. And let's see. Yeah, you're gonna try. Okay. Yeah, because when you put the drills in, they don't actually dig. So where you place them is what resources you're gonna get. So it's like infinite resource. So if you want to move on or whatever, you'll have to dig it out or use a pickaxe. Pickaxe will actually remove the ground. You can buy dynamite. You can get nukes and blow up like bigger areas. It's crazy what you can do in this game. There's logic in the game. So I know, seeing you've said you've played Satisfactory, you know how to use logic, I'm sure. And we'll get to logic eventually on here. Yeah, nukes. I have not used any yet, but I would love to. I think, if I remember it, they're extremely expensive. And I don't know if I ever just never got that far or what. Oh, no, no, no. And then, other advice, get a hammer. There's a hammer that will nail your stuff into place. As you seen, I just picked it up and now I can't put it back because this stuff is in the way. Now I should be able to put it back. Maybe. There we go. Oh. That was backwards.
Huh? Huh?
Why are you arguing with me? Why did you allow it once, but now not?
Huh?
I don't know. And your arrow keys will change your directions of this stuff, but it's like sometimes finicky. There we go. All right. Seeing these combine, I'm just trying to combine them. If they don't hit the big ones first. There we go. Let's just get rid of some of these. And then the DLC is hard, so if you, I would avoid going to the DLC zone until you play it a little bit. If you buy the DLC. It's fun though, don't get me wrong. I like it. None of the resource run out. Nope. Does the mining thing just need a bit of dirty to... Yeah, the dirt, yeah. I would leave just a hair on the bottom. just enough where the bottom of the drill can touch. So, like, when you're going down here or whatever, make sure you leave a little bit. And then if you end up hitting, like, Tier 2, the machine won't like it because it's a Tier 1. So you'll have to make sure you're doing the correct machine for level you're in, too. Like, you can do a Tier 2 in a Tier 1, but you can't do a Tier 1 in a Tier 2. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, we're really filling up now. Yeah. Oh, nice. That was able to combine. Alright, I think we're down to what we have left. And then we can sort that. There is a sorting machine that you can get later on. But for now, we're going to have to hand sort it. And there's conveyor belts, there's a lot of things. Alright, let's see what we ended up with. I think that's everything. I don't see any more pieces, so we're good. Oops, I was trying to grab the bucket, not it. There we go. Wow, we got a lot. Okay. So we got gold. Which I'm just going to put gold into here for now. Careful, because gold and cloudinium can look alike. It's just upgrades. But on the DLC side of it, there are buildings you can build and stuff like that that help you reach like the second tier and the third tier and stuff like that. But in this, you also, well, there's, I guess you could kind of call it like upgrade research type things. Up in that mountain up there. Where is it? Up there, I think. I think it's there. Is where we're gonna be able to start building more of these. And you'll have to be able to buy like that, and you'll have to have like a certain weight of like iron or cloudinium or core stone or whatever. And so that's where the scale comes in, you know. So you got like that's 0.75, but once you melt it all together, it'll be way heavier, you know, that type of thing. But yeah, so I mean, there's kind of, I guess, in a way, in the aspects of that you have to do certain things in order to get to the next thing. And then when you, the best mine is actually the one up in the volcano. So, you know, if you want to have a little more fun with that, that's kind of the one that I like to go to as my next, personally anyways. But that's probably why I've never found like the artifacts and stuff, because usually it's either this and that, you know. I've done a little bit on the other sites, but we got a lot of gold out of this. I hope we have enough for the guy that wants 200 thing gold of a dagger. So I should weigh this, see where we're at. We're at 18 pounds? Really? He wants 200 pounds? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I wasn't too worried about buying it right now too, because it is connected. There, I think it's at Bridge, whatever, Bridgeport, or whatever the name of that one is, down here. That's where you would take a ticket to drive. It's like a ferry, so it is a connected thing. But it'll get you to a different land. Oh, that was gold. Yeah, and as we go deeper too, these gold will be a lot heavier, so I'm not going to have as many just to get 200 pounds or ounces or whatever the guy wants it in. And then there is ways of combining like your gemstones, but I don't have that yet. So you'll be able to get like bigger pieces and stuff like that. And I think the black one is the rarest, if I remember right. Okay. A little bit oh, pick you up, please. A little more gold in here yet. Should probably start putting iron in this. Nothing in there, okay. And Cloudinium's gonna be your friend later on too. That's what you'll use to build some of the higher tier equipment. So let's see. Right now, just this one piece is worth 150. It'll be nice once I have the sorter, though. Okay. Man, there was a lot in that. There we go. Oops. Let's see. I think I'm gonna melt these. Right now they're not worth much for me. Later on we'll need them. So let's see what we have for a bar of this. 40 for 1.55 pounds. And then just the one piece of this. Which melted now. Let's see if it's worth more. Yeah, 177. Because it was like, what, 150 or something? So let's get that out of the way. Well, no, we're going to melt this and put it... So if you ever need to remelt anything, you can. There's also saws that you can cut them in half if you need to. There's also machines that can cut them for you in specific sizes. There's also a magnet that you can buy that will help you pick things up. Hey, stay in there. There we go. And I keep missing. There we go. Alright, let's do our iron. Oh no. And that's why I say you get the hammer. There's two types of hammers too, not this one. This is your blacksmith hammer. Alright, time to melt it. Where's my dot? There's my dot. Well, that's a big boy. Alright, let's see how big he is now. 39.55 pounds. Or whatever the weight is. The measurement. Okay. I must have used up the gold from before. That is fine. Alright, let's see where we're at with our gold. 26.86 at 537. Okay. So, I think I'm going to turn this into something.
Huh?
Let's heat that up. Let's heat this up. And let's heat... Where's my steel? What'd I do with the steel? Or iron or whatever. Oh, it's right there. Blends in. Let's make a sword.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. Alright, that's a giant sword. Let's see what this thing's worth. 1,546. Alright. We're gonna go sell. We may as well. I'm gonna leave this stuff for now. Oh yeah, this is dead. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go check that stock market where the sword was. We had one on the way to that other place. Was this the sword one? Yep, but it's down, so we're not selling there. We want it when it's high. We'll just bring it to the jeweler.
What?
There we go.
You need a keen eye.
Now we got some money. Alright, now we can start building a little better. So first things first, we're gonna buy this.
Have a gander at Icelm if you want to make more of these.
And then over here, we're at 1228. Okay, we can finally buy this.
Thanks for your business.
The construction hammer, which is the thing I've been talking about. We're gonna need at least a splitter. We need an on-off switch. This. We need probably a couple turns. We're probably gonna need, well, I definitely want this. That's the sorter. We're at 512.
Huh?
I don't need a tool rack right now. See, you don't have a magnet here, do you? How can you not have a magnet for sale here, bro? Ooh, a mining helmet. Nah.
You won't find better prices than these.
You don't have a rack for me to carry things, do you? They used to have a wooden rack you could buy. Huh. That you could place things in and then put them in the back of your truck. So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna need yet, so let's just buy this stuff and then figure out what we need. Oh, you know what I should do is buy a pickaxe. one more. I will when I want. Thank you. I forgot I need to buy a repair tools. Or spanners as they call them. Or tool bag or whatever. Always better to just buy the tool bag. Unless you can't afford it and only can afford one, but, you know. Alright. Oh, shoot. I didn't buy the pickaxe. We're gonna need it. Coins. Just a friendly reminder, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. Help the channel grow. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we got a pickaxe. So we can get deeper. Easier. Why I put it in the back of the truck, I don't know.
Don't mind me.
I probably could leave that in there, because we might need more pipes. Alright, so let's fix that. There, it's fixed. We only get 5 uses out of this, I think. Yeah, because there's 4 left, so... Let's see. We want to start digging below this. Oh, great. I don't think we're going to be able to do what I want to do here. But as you see, the pickaxe itself just destroys the ground. Okay. So I might have to put you there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, let's grab our splitter. I don't know if that'll work or not, but oop. Let's try to change you there. Nope, I can't put it under there. Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. So I might have to move it forward one more even. There's that. There's that. There. Oh. Put you down for now. Oh, we're gonna need one more straight piece. Okay, when it's open, it's off. You'll have to heat up the bar and turn it red. So once you got your bar, either you can hold it over top of this or put it down into the fire without this on it, because otherwise you'll melt. Sometimes if you're just holding it and you hold it over top, it'll be fine. But then you just put your stuff down onto it and then use your hammer. That's why I have my hammer sitting on top, so I can hurry up and grab it while it's still red. Alright, we need one more straight piece. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Falling off. We got an on-off valve. Let's put that over here. Okay, I think that's on. Yep. And that's off. So then we're gonna take our shard bar, put it in here. There we go. Is it co-op? Actually, I think it is. I thought I saw something that said something about co-op. Let me double check for you. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I'm looking. Continue. It might not be. Let's see. I thought I saw something, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't think it is. I thought it was, so I apologize. Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right. So let's grab another straight. Actually, we need
Take a look at my goods.
We could probably buy that too, but we need one of these as well. There, we bought one of each. Alright. I think we're gonna put the sorter on this side. If we can dig that out a little bit. Side's got the pipe spot, that does, okay. And then, where's my pickaxe? There it is. Alright, there we go. So now we should have somewhere where we can put a bucket or something, but let's see. I might put a corner on that to make it better. We'll see how that works in a little bit. But at least now that's all on there. Oh yeah, we want to dig that out. Yeah, the cart, either that or your free truck. You have a truck sitting there too. There. I need to become more organized. This is not the best in that aspect. Alright, so we don't have any dirt underneath it right now, so it's not going to work. So I put a little clump underneath it right here. So now it should work. But I'm going to make sure it's covered on both sides just to be sure. There we go. So now it should work. Let's turn on the valve. Okay, that's running. That's great. And already we're getting stuff. Because we have this, it's already going to start spitting out the good stuff. Let's get a spot where we can put a bucket. Okay, we're really deep now. We shouldn't have... Good thing we got our pickaxe. Let's get out of this. Ah! Alright. How much money do I have left? I'm gonna let that run for a bit. I might change that up with the straight pipe a little bit. At least for this part. Because we have our curve, and then we have our straight pipe, so... I think I'll go straight pipe first. And then we'll do curve this way. There we go. So then we'll have the sorted out stuff that we put on here shoot out here, and the that might be the rejected stuff. All right. We'll find out which is which. I'm gonna have to flatten this out. I need the rake. You can use a rake to flatten. Okay, let's actually dig this down a little bit up this way. Because eventually, we're going to want to build a conveyor belt system. There we go. That's good to start. No, flip over. There we go. Sometimes I wish you could flip things better. Of course, it's just gonna ring around it. Oh, great. I'm not going to be able to make any of this in there. Well, that was a big thud. Okay. It would be so much easier if I had the thing, but we need money now. So that's what we're gonna do, is get a little money first. Alright. I'm also gonna test this. Let's put the gold here. Where's my pick? Okay. So you, I kind of want here. And then you, I'm gonna want in here. That thing was trapping me. I couldn't even move. Stay there. Oh no. Good thing they don't dump out. Climb. There we go. Alright, let's find out which way is which. Okay, so straight ahead is where they're gonna spit it out at. Gotcha. Lovely. So we're gonna have to flatten that out a little better. The music's very nice. Okay, so that worked for that, but oh, we need to switch that up first. We need to put the gem on there. Okay, we had one and it missed because it went way over there. Man, that thing's gonna be heavy duty there. Let's turn this off for a bit. All right. Actually, that kind of sucks, because then I can't use the sorter. So we'll just turn that off, I guess. Really, what I should be doing is this. I should be putting the sorter up here. Like here or something. So there we go. I know I can't dig into that now, but that's fine. And then I can take this and put it there. There we go.
Huh?
So now as long as you're standing in the right spot, it'll just go right into the bucket for you.
Huh? Huh?
Man, we got a lot. Not complaining one bit at all. Just saying. There we go. And you. Okay. Eventually we'll have to put that sorter on a platform. Well, no, we'll have auto sorters by then. Okay. We almost got it all cleaned out, I think. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to have the magnet, but it really wasn't that bad when you're lined up properly. There we go. Really? Some of you went through? There we go. Alright, now I have that sideways. There we go. So I probably should do something like this, where it won't roll down into there if it misses the bucket. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and put these in there then. Oh, come on. And we go. I know there's a few left underneath. Kind of made a mess. Okay. Right there. Can you? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, that is so much better. Thanks for the heads up. I played it this long and I never knew that.
Huh?
I know, right? I kind of want to go get another bucket. Okay, good. It shows up so much better. Wow. You're a lifesaver.
Huh?
Alright, let's
Huh?
see. We're gonna sort iron. And the iron went all the way over there. It shoots it like that much further. But at least it's sorted now. I guess. Alright, we got a lot of gold here. Hope this is all gold. Well, kinda. I wouldn't mind some of it being cloudinium. I know, right? I appreciate the heads up. That's awesome. I never even thought to think about changing that. The funny thing is I was just in the menus too, looking to see if there was a multiplayer option. So I thought I saw something, but I didn't. It must have been something else I was looking at. let's see. I'm gonna definitely have to figure this part out better. Let's see, I think that's all of those. Let's go do gold. It's a pretty big boy. Let's see how much we got. 25.29. Okay. Wait.
Huh? Huh?
You're just a floater?
Huh?
That's why it wouldn't drop. $29.59. I know, but it's good. It's all good. That's why I like it, though. I mean, it gives you something to do, really. But even then, you're still going to be needing money later on for the higher up stuff and... See, we got a couple of rubies and emeralds over here. Probably could just grab the other bucket. Where is it? Are both of them over there? It's that one. Oh, there's this one here. Okay. There we go. Whoa, I just launched myself. That was kind of fun. There we go, and there. A little bit more. Hey, get back in there. One of the shards, yeah, those are pretty common. It's the cloudinium that you're gonna have be a bit more rare. And then the black sapphire or whatever it is like one of the super rare ones. And there we go. And last one. Might as well pick these guys up. Of course I missed. Even with an easier target, I still miss. Oh yeah, I should pull the one off the filter or sorter, whatever. There we go, and I hope I got them all now. Yep. All right. Nice. 34 pounds worth. What we're really going to need to do, though, is bring this down into the ground, because we can't get cloudinium in that from the surface. So we started this all right, but now we're going to have to advance. We just need more pipes and more money and such.
Huh?
Okay. We're gonna do... We're gonna do that. I don't know what one's gonna be our best option. That's pretty good. We'll just go with that.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. Nice. 1,139 for this one. I was thinking about it myself, because this is not fun with the hills and stuff, especially with your hand sorter. So I was thinking about getting some foundations myself. So, I mean, maybe? It depends on how you're building. I'm gonna go this way and go to that other town. Don't fall off, please. Okay, that one was the swords. Okay, which stock is this? I'm not able to tell if that's Cloudinium or gold. Hmm. So let's check here. So we got a spire here. That is the jeweler. And the grocers are both here. Let's just check to see if there's a stock
Hey, up,
market over
lad.
here or something. You got carts, okay. Good to know.
I
You're
got
the
the
cart
goods if
lady.
you got the cash.
Power and logic's that way. That's fine. And that's actually where we go to the volcano for the DLC. What is this? Spend your tokens here. Oh, for when we do people's bidding. So advanced pickaxe, advanced rake, advanced shovel for tier 3s, a logic saw hook, cuts resources down to a designated or desired size, okay. Finds nearby ore veins. Huh. That might be worth it. A weapon rack. Okay. So these are the core stone ones. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're bringing it here. We make more money coming here with it. Unless it changes by the time we get back. Which you never know. I'm just gonna drive over there. And that was right here. Give me that, please. $12.94. Thank you. I'll take it. Wolf of Bridgeport. Sell something at the stock market. Thank you. You're darn right I will. No shovels and no tractors beyond that point. Okay. Okay, we can get different vehicles here. Oh, we got a prospector. We got a mole. Ooh, for tunneling holes. Nice. I've never used those before. Alright, what do we have for logic? The smelter. Gem compressor. Okay. No conveyor belts here, though. Here's your nukes. 26,000. It's gonna cost for a nuke. You got TNT. Hey, what else do we have over here? Oh, stuff to build a house.
Hey up, lad.
Alright. And that's that lady. Okay, we got a bunch of different vehicles here. We got a roller for flattening ground. Mark II truck. What's the difference between that truck and mine? Mark II. That's the regular hydro truck. Are they bigger? Oh, slightly faster. Okay. Okay. So this is faster than our truck. And it only costs 680. Might be worth. And then this is the scrapper where you can bring unwanted things.
Fire. Make Bang Clang happy.
45 weight iron bar. Okay.
Give me this, and I'll give you my
I might
tokens.
actually do that. Okay, let's try to cheese. That's fun.
Huh?
So we have
Huh?
our conveyors here.
Huh? Huh?
Splitter. That'll have a sorter on top. Vertical. A gem polisher. Okay, that centers them. Merger hook. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Alright, so do you have the magnet here? You probably do. Yes, you do. And he's got the tier 2 tools. The gem compressor. A better smelter. Okay, so at 250 pressure. So that's the Cloudium ones. The filter hooks. Okay, there's our pressure gauge. We can see how much pressure is going through. Alright. Concrete floors are only 3 apiece. That's not bad. Did I leave money in here? Yes, I did. I have 113 in here. Alright, we're gonna buy this. No, I didn't want the table. Yes, I did that on purpose. $428 for that. So we need to go get our truck. So we have our money in our truck. I think. Yep. Whoa! Sorry. Made you land way up there. What is that? Oh, the conveyor belts. Okay. And here. Not right now. Sorry.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Hey up, lad.
Okay, we're at 1407. And just like that, we can now carry the coins with us. Or so
Looking
I
for
thought.
some.
Where'd our coins go? There they are.
Thanks for your bit.
There we go. Alright. Now... Okay, this does have a tool rack here. Maybe. Well, eventually I'm gonna want some of these, so I might as well start buying a few. I already put the money away, so I might as well grab it back. Let's grab a few of them.
And then let's go ahead and grab a tool rack. And then do they have a whatever it's called, the board, mission board thing? No. Not that I can see. $930. Yeah, I won't have enough. At least you can fit them in the back of the truck. I thought he was going to say, take a look at my girlfriend.
Take a look at my goods. Huh?
Okay. Just thinking here. We have a construction hammer. Alright, I think that's it from this place for now.
Come have a gander.
Alright, what do you have? Okay, a lot of building pieces.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
You have a... Oh, you have pallets. That's what I was hoping for earlier. Blitz's house, keep out. I actually watch Blitz, that's fun. Anybody else mentioned around here? Alright, let's go to... what's that? Just a rundown house. Can't go back that way anyways, so might as well back up. Alright. So we picked up quite a bit. So we should be able to at least start getting things put together better. Nice little field trip. Alright. So now... move this stuff over here for now. And grab you. Put you... right there. That way we're not looking for this. Or for this. Now we're getting this picked up a little bit. We're going to leave the hammer on the anvil. So let's see. With this, I kind of want to do that. So that way there's a spot for it to go into. Okay, let's put you here, and then I'm gonna test it. Oh, a little far. So if I put it on the back half, will it work? Yep. Okay, good. So, what I may need to do is put you there. Grab another bucket. Actually, let's see where that's gonna land first. Okay, so it lands there. So it's a little closer than it needs to be. Okay, let's just set it down. Okay, now let's try it. No. There we go. Now let's try it. Perfect. So, I can actually use this for that. Actually, that's sideways or something. There we go. I need some more. There should be some here, right? Yep, you have some.
Take a look at my goods.
Did I forget to buy a construction hammer? I don't know where it is if I did. Buy a few more of these.
Huh?
Let's grab you. Oh, there it is in here. Okay, I did buy one. Whoops. No, I got two. Now they can't be moved. That's why you would do this. There we go. Anything interactable, I like to hammer down because you accidentally hit the wrong button. Now I got 2 of them, it doesn't matter. Alright. So where's my 3rd bucket? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead. Shoot down here. Probably put up the other blocks that I have. Kind of block it off a little bit. There we go. And maybe a couple on each side. Or at least 1 on each side. Or if I go up like that, maybe it'll stop it and bounce it in. Alright, let's turn on the water. Okay, it's kind of going in, but sometimes it misses. There we go. So I don't need that back one then. Put one there and then one on the other side just in case. There we go. All right. So we're getting some stuff. So we don't need that there anymore. Alright, so let that fill up a little bit, and then we're gonna sort. Sometimes on the other version, you could get away with trying to shove this inside of this without opening it. If you can reach, that is. There we go. Oh, now I made it. Start going a little weird. Any other pieces somewhere? Not that I can see. All right. Last piece. There we go. And then let's turn off the water because we don't want that to drain that. And we need to grab our other bucket. I think it was here that it was wanting to do that at. Oh, right here. Let's see, we're gonna sort you first. Perfect. A little bit far, we're gonna go right there. Okay, it looks like we're good. Good there. Good thing I didn't do that bar yet. Not bad, 201. Okay. We're gonna do gold. Good, everything worked. And grab the filtered one. And what do we get out of this one? 213, not too bad. And then we've got gems. Gems and... well, we only got one gem, so we might as well not even do that. Never mind. There we go. All right, so that's pretty handy. So, Monday, I will not be streaming. I have an appointment to go to, so my next stream, if not this weekend, most likely, I don't know yet for sure, but most likely it'll be Tuesday. Not sure what we'll be playing yet. I think there's a game coming out that we want to play. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Now we are back on weird time, but whatever. But anyways, so yeah, as I was saying, I don't know why it does that, whatever. Anyways, so yeah. I think that's gonna do it for me. Oh yeah. That's probably. I think that's what it is. That's what's coming out. I think that's what 3 days from now, right? Or 4 days, whatever. Or 5 days, something like that. Not that. Just gonna quick check here. Usually it's there, but I guess we'll go to Game Pass. Wait. That one's 5 days. Okay, so the 14th. So that is what? Today is the 8th. So Thursday, technically. So yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday. So yeah, we'll do that on Thursday. But prior to that, I don't know what we'll be doing yet. We'll probably continue with our maybe a little bit of Hydroneer. I feel like there's something else coming out too, but I'm not sure. But yeah, so usually I'm here Monday through Friday, but like I said, this coming Monday I will be at a doctor appointment. So I won't be able to do it that day, but yeah, so thank you for joining me today. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. Yeah, so I shall see you guys on Tuesday for sure. Possibly this weekend sometime, I don't know, we'll see. But for sure Tuesday. But yeah, so I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching and have yourself a wonderful day. And thanks for watching there, Toxic. I appreciate it. Yeah, so alrighty. I shall see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.